everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Friday. Hope y'all are having a really great week. And hello.
Nice.
Lunrail, thank you. It has been 84 years. Ow. Just pinched my finger. Amanda, thank you for the 58 months. Derek, thank you for the 51-month resub. Lady Arena Dragon,
years.
good to see you again. Thank you for the 9-year resub. And D-Tebs also with the 53 months. Knock on wood. Everything all good. A better view of that painting. Yes. You can.
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
You can see Satisfactory. Leet. Now you know what I'm playing today. No one knew before now. Now everybody knows. Dang. I was gonna surprise you, but yeah, there's a lot more detail when you can actually see it. Yeah. So that was a gift from Fromage, because she knows that I really like that artist. And also I moved my camera and maybe it's better. I don't know. I have this problem where it's like I want the Stream Deck to be underneath my monitor so that I can see it easily, but then my monitor is too high for my camera. So then I keep having to move things and so it was going to be a Tarkov stream, you thought. But no, not today. I know the wipe happened and everyone's been having a really good time. Not for me though. I do need, smaller monitors would be the only answer. I think if I went below 27 now, I would feel like it would be way too small. Because now I'm used to it. I just need to be able to point my camera through my monitor to get a better angle, you know? Easy, thank you for the 104-month resub. Hello, thank you. There's already, I think 3 monitors is the best. I have a 4th just for my alerts mostly. You know, that's not true. I like having it just as like a little media monitor. I put like YouTube videos and stuff up on there when I'm doing stuff on my computers. Anyways, so today I was thinking we need to get our drones actually, like, droning. This is the versatile frames, and then we had crystal oscillators are here, and then I found also, we have high-speed connectors that are being made here and then just put into storage. So those 2 things we could actually send over somewhere else. The problem with that being, let's see. We want to take the crystal oscillators from here to over where this thing is. So like across this basically. So we can have a drone that will go all the way over there to here. But it needs fuel. So how are you getting fuel? You're coming directly. No, you don't. You don't have a drone even. Okay, I think I started setting this up. This is what we've got to work on today. I got to get this shit, like, sorted because it's all a mess. We have that main factory over there that is producing the fuel, and so we need to send that to all these other places so that they can get fuel. Otherwise, we have to make fuel and then send it to these places, which we could also do. There's a ton of oil up here. If we wanted, we could have like a second thing. There's a bunch of oil right here. So instead of having the oil come from here to send the thing there, we could just have oil come from here. Or sorry, not oil, but like, you know, fuel products basically come from here to there. Maybe that would... I don't know if that's better. That's probably worse to... It's just that I know I've got a lot of drones running off of that one thing, and I did make more fuel. So it's just either I do that or we set up another thing, which requires, you know, the whole oil byproduct, residue, all that stuff. So it's kind of just up to us how we want to do it, I guess. They should give us a little... you know what we need? We need to be able to build... I need like a little rail cart. Can I just give myself an electric locomotive to drive when I want? But I want like a little fast one, you know? Yeah. Like I want the little tractor, the little dune buggy thing that I can just plop down on the rails and then just use them to go really fast. Yeah, like this is fine, but it's just, I want a faster one. I want to zoom. Hackers are frying people's CPUs and dropping their frames to 5 FPS. There's just like, I feel like Tarkov just has so many possible exploits for people to abuse. Why have I been walking? You can just build, as long as you're not running into your own train or having it run into you, I guess it's probably fine. I don't know, that's what Carrie was saying about people playing Tarkov and getting their CPUs fried or whatever. Oh. I guess you should wait for it to stop before you dismantle it.
Nice.
C. Nolan, thanks for the 5-year resub. Welcome back. Wicked Bass, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you. Goodbye, train. You guys got a lot of weird emotes when I was gone. What happened? I left for 2 weeks. You guys were supposed to be watching Carrie. Who was watching Carrie? I don't think I put anyone in charge of that before I left. That's the issue. Okay. So, we are gonna get this organized. So we've got all this fuel that came in, and it's sitting here ready to go to these places. So you cannot unload. So these are the frames that we're bringing over from that base over there, the whatever it's called, factory. You are taking modular frames to the turbo motor place, which is on the opposite side. And then you're just bringing fuel in, going back and forth. Okay. So we could... No, it's only point A to point B. We can't have the drone like stop here, get fuel, and then go somewhere else. It has to do... Although... No. Sorry. The crystal oscillators have to go over there, not here. We just need fuel. Okay. I'm just kind of... We need to take inventory of how I have everything. I didn't understand what that emote was, but now I love it. That's great. Weebs detected in all caps. All right, so you're bringing in fuel. We're gonna need paint because keeping track of things is gonna be tough for my tiny little brain. My little brain that has holes in it everywhere. Okay, so this is the beach, right? And then we've got over here is like the headquarters, and then down here is oil, and over here is steel, and then down here is turbo motors. Okay, so you have at least one drone taking fuel here. We're gonna use that in red. We're planning. You got a plan. It's just someone setting carry on fire. Yeah, I know. Why'd you say I love it? It's great. All right, so you're taking the oil there. We also have versatile frames coming from here to here. I'm not sure why, but I'm sure I had a reason. So we'll say frames. Not in the... Oh, that's a drone arriving. Okay. So you're taking modular frames that you don't have over to turbo motor. So, we had changed some of this stuff here, the turbo motor stuff, right? Yeah, this guy's not hooked up anymore. We were kind of getting rid of all those modular frames that were still there. There's modular frames here, which are going there. But we can also have them go to this drone. So since this thing is all emptied out now, we had this storage container here. And we started making the modular frames in here instead. What is this for? Why is there a second one here? I'm like asking questions like you guys know. Who did this? Who was in my factory when I wasn't here changing things? No, nobody. That was you. You did that. Okay, so we're making the heavy modular frames right here. So we can have these do a split. And we can send some of them to the drone. And some of them will go... I was sending them on this like long conveyor belt back to my factory to use for something else. But we'll make sure that we're still sending them over to the other factory as well. So let's grab a splitter. And I'm gonna actually do the top part first. So this whole... Put it there. Conveyor belt. Not gonna put it there. This makes you want to start all over again. I am pretty excited about the... Are you joking? I am pretty excited about the idea of starting in like a new zone. And then eventually someday, if they're going to have like a different map, I think that would be really cool. Because right now it's like the map is all the same, right? We're only making like 3 a minute or something. Yeah, 3 a minute. Okay, so then we've got... This isn't connected. Okay, now we've got modular frames going there. We'll get rid of this one. And... this. Started over a different zone, and it was fun / frustrating. Took all the stuff I learned, though. Yeah, I think I would be frustrated with not having access to all the stuff that I'm used to having access to. And I know there's ways to, in the settings, you can kind of make a custom game, so I might do something like that at some point if I felt like playing again. If I was going to do it off stream, I think, then I really wouldn't care. But I do imagine it would be frustrating not having all the things that you're used to having. Okay, so now we've got the modular frames hooked up again, and that is going over to turbo motors. So we've got These are going this way also, and you are going this way with modular frames. You're taking fuel that way. Okay. What else do we have here? You're bringing in versatile frames, and then we don't have a place to unload them. We are using them for what? What are you being used for? Nothing. You're going over here. You're going really far. Jetpack, Nobelisks, Blade Runners, dimensional storage. Yeah, but I mean, you can do that, right? Like, there's a lot of... Oh, right, the magnetic field generators. Okay, so we've been making those. Those are going into storage. And that's it. They're just sitting in storage. Okay. Overflow from machines. Needs to go to the train once the storage is emptied. This is the storage we were talking about. We could also just delete all that, whatever. Okay. Why was I bringing the versatile frames here? To make that. Okay. Why was I making that? To make those, I bet. Alright, so now we're making... So the versatile frames are coming here to make the magnetic field generators. The magnetic field generators we could put somewhere else. They can also go on the train. We could stop... We don't have to send rotors on the train. We can send something else. I can just delete those. It's not a big deal. But the magnetic field generators are going to go into this thing, which is for phase 5. So... And I don't know what the hell that thing is. Okay, well, let's see. Man. We need to also set up a sink for this stuff that's just sitting here. There's AI limiters here. But... There's no input or output, so I don't know where they're coming or where they're going. See, this is where I'm like, it would be fun, I think, to start over and like keep track of things from the beginning instead of trying to like figure it out halfway through, you know? I think it would be fun to do, yeah, just like a more organized, because they're just there. Yeah, I made them for something, and then we don't need them anymore, so then I forget about them, and it's too much effort now to want to go back and redo things at this point. Okay, well, because like also we have like the layout of this train. I don't remember what the layout of this train is anymore. It's been so, you know, I wrote it down and then I didn't keep it anywhere. So then I don't remember what, you know, where are these rotors going? Probably over there, but for what purpose? Don't know. Don't remember. Didn't write it down. No idea. I didn't think I was going to need to remember it that like, you know, I didn't think I was going to need to save space in my brain for it. I just kind of figured I would figure it out, and yeah, we're learning what f around and find out is. Start with an overall plan for what you want to make. Yeah, or just generally, like I just want to keep better track of it because it's hard to keep track of. So, all right, so you're gonna take those heavy modular frames over to turbo motors. This train, I think, like I said, we can use the magnetic field generators instead of rotors here because I don't know if we really care about rotors. Let's set up a sink and then dump some stuff into it to start with. It's under special. There we go. Computer bin at a train station there. You're just like, who did this? And the only person ever to blame is always myself, which is the most annoying part, right? Alright, let's get rid of these rotors that we're not gonna use. If we need rotors from somewhere else, then we can get them. Actually, let's do this one. The train also needs to dump those out. Stuck on a weird island, could only play one game for the rest of my life. What would it be? Probably, if I can have mods, probably Minecraft. I think I could get the most hours and just like general enjoyment and stuff out of Minecraft. This game is a pretty close second. I think if it had the same scale, or not necessarily the same scale, but if it had the same kind of, like, you could have different seeds, different maps, that kind of stuff. Like, if I couldn't pick Minecraft for some reason, this would probably be in my top 5. It's just the problem for me is the lack of replayability, kind of, you know. I say that very loosely, but just because the map has a finite design, the ores are always in the same place, you know, that kind of thing. If it were like Minecraft, where you could just like regen a new map and like have a new seed each time, then I still think I would pick Minecraft just generally. But this would be a close second, depending on, well, not depending on anything. Right, as it is right now, as the game is right now, it only has the one map, so Minecraft just has so much more replayability with the amount of different mods that it has, and also the amount of different worlds it can have, because of the map basically being infinite on top of having random seeds and all that. So if the modding scene for this game were as big as Minecraft, I bet you could make some crazy stuff. Yeah, I imagine, I don't know how complex it is to create mods for Minecraft. I imagine this one is like, I would guess that it's pretty complex. I know that mods exist, but Minecraft also has the possibility for social interaction. True. It's just much more of a sandbox than Satisfactory. Satisfactory is like a sandbox with guardrails, as opposed to just a sandbox. This game has a bunch of mods that are nice, like more wall types. Yeah, for sure. I definitely agree that the mods in general are very useful. I was just saying that, like, I think probably Minecraft has existed for a lot longer, but I wonder if it's easier to write mods for Minecraft because of the design of the game and, like, just the coding and all. That would be my assumption, but I don't know. Because I don't know how that works. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. I just have no idea. Oops. Minecraft's still a Java game? Well, there is Java Minecraft, and then now there's also the Windows, like, Bedrock version, which doesn't have as many mods, or it doesn't have mods, something like that. Minecraft is the most friendly and stable modding API of any game out there. That's kind of what I thought, but again, I just didn't want to speak with conviction if I weren't sure. Stuck on an island with Minecraft Pocket. That might actually be worse than sticking me on an island without any video games. It's like you can see the Minecraft, but you can't play it because it's horrible. That would be worse. That it's like giving me a syringe full of water in a desert. I just would be so sad. Just Minecraft Pocket, man. I keep trying. I've tried before. I've tried to play Minecraft Pocket. It's just too frustrating for me. Can't handle it. Can't handle it. What's up, Mr. Blue? My name is Blue. So I was gonna say Mr. Name is Blue. What's up, Mr. Blue? You're Mr. Blue now. It's like Reservoir Dogs. Okay. Getting rid of all those. We're gonna send these magnetic field generators into that. Smart splitter. Let's see. You're doing any there. And then we can bring it out the back of this machine. It's just gonna cross over to this one, which is not my favorite, but it's like, I know that technically this is the way to avoid that, but it just looks so dumb. I don't know why it bothers me so much. A musical, of course. I never saw that Cats movie. I mean, I heard it was really bad. I didn't really like Cats in general. The musical is like not my... I don't know. I don't feel that interested in it. More of like Phantom of the Opera style musicals, personally. Okay. So this is putting the magnetic field generators now into the 1, 2, 3, 4th car on this train. So, and then let's double check our drones. Did I get them? We have 3 drones here, but this one is not doing anything. I forget what this one is. Let's see. Can I call, can you all call him? No, chat's working. They're busy. It can't work. Did you text me and that's why now you're asking chat? Oh. No. It's not working. Nice try, chat. Just deal with it. It's fine. You have 2 hands and 2 cats. It's perfect. I have 2 hands and they're using the mouse and keyboard. Emo! Well, I'm gonna get both cats if I do this. TTS, but it goes a tiny speaker on the cat's collar. It's like, what is that noise? Well, you said call him and I don't know how else to call him. I don't know. He doesn't listen to me. Look. I'm busy. I'm trying to understand where my drones are going. I'm sure you can handle it. I hear growling. Nova has arrived. Hi! Hi, Nova. Nice, Ron. Hey! Hi, baby. Well, I got Nova. Did that work? Hi, baby. Where's the other one? There he is. Hi. Now we have 2 cats. How exciting for us. Timo? Timo, where are you? Alright. You're heartbroken? Well, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. She'll come back.
Nice.
Nova is here, Timo will follow. Yeah, but the problem is she wanted me to call Timo without calling Nova. Yeah, no, Timo's coming. Yeah, she called Nova, and Timo went running. Hi, Nova. Alright. Okay, anyways, heavy modular frames. Versatile frames. Versatile frames are coming from the beach. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
All good here.
And cozy.
Great. Okay, so now we gotta check the 4th train car we set to be the, what are they called? Magnetic field generators. We got that. He knows. He knows his name. He is just much less like a...
The factory must grow.
much less of a will listen when you talk to him kind of cat, as opposed to Nova, who's like, she actually comes when you call her. So I need to figure out where the 4th one is offloading. Okay, so that's here, these rotors, and they're going up here. What? Where are they? What? No, they're not going through. Oh, they're going nowhere. Sick. Okay, great. Well, that's good news, because now it's going to be magnetic field generators. That's it. Yeah. Fromage is putting Timo's tail there. He wouldn't know how to do that himself. Okay. Now we're gonna get rid of all those rotors and oh, sorry. Hang on. Put the rotors in there, and then in the trash. Making another one. Okay. It's going in as fast as it's going out. Alright, so then we'll have magnetic field generators here. Probably I should write down what the train is doing at the same time so that we don't get confused there. And then I need to make like just a document to store this stuff. This is what video games has turned into. Okay. When my parents or my mom is like, what video games are you playing? I'm like, actually, I am running a factory. This is very serious. I have a train to keep track of. Alright, so we have this train, it's rubber, plastic, I don't remember what the 4th one is, and then, or sorry, the 3rd one, and then the 4th one is is it? 1, 2, oh no, it's the 3rd one. It's the automated wiring. Auto wiring, and then it'll be magnetic field generators. Auto wire mag field gen. Okay, that's really hard to read. Hang on. I will try harder to write. Mag field generators. And then I think the last one, I don't remember if we have something here or if I think it should be probably the compacted coal that goes there. And I don't think I have any drones coming here.
Nice.
Hi, Anne.
Yeah, I think
Glad
this one
Noel
was
is
just an
staying safe.
extra...
Thanks again for the holiday card and TLOU pins and stickers.
Oh, you're welcome.
Anne Hart.
You're welcome, Aki. Oh, I saw you send me a message. And I don't feel bad. I also remember now that my dad texted me and I didn't respond to him, so it's not just you. I just forget to respond to text messages. It's just... whenever Fromage and I talk about ADHD and stuff, I'm like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. So this is supposed to be compacted coal, but there's like none in here. So where are you going? It's getting compacted coal from the the train that we set up. This is the primary coal thing that we've got. I want to see how much you have in here. That's pretty good. But we are still supposed to be getting compacted coal from the train. So we got to figure out why that... See, this is... we just made a noodle of problems. Compacted coal. But there's an error. Thank you again for the 71 months, Aki. Dat Fredster, thanks for the 92-month resub. Sundance, thanks for the 56 months. I appreciate that. Arendal, thank you for the 88-month resub. THH, thanks for the 41. And Joka, thank you for the 104-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your very long support of this channel. Yeah, it's like I do that. I read it and then I just am like... I don't send the message because I either like have something else in my hand at the time and I'm just not paying attention, or I don't know what. And then I just forget completely. Okay, rubber, plastic, auto wire, mag field generators, and then the compacted coal, which we have to figure out why that's being weird. I'm gonna make this smaller. Somewhere over here. Okay. Back to the drones. I'll do it later, and just days pass. Months turn into years. And then I respond to people, and I'm like, hey, sorry. It's been a rough existence. You know what I mean. And inevitably, the person that I'm texting is always like, yeah, totally. They're like, yeah, I get it. No big deal. That's fine. So this is rubber going to turbo motors. And then this is the fuel that's just loading up everybody else with fuel. Got it. All right. So, we have one drone here that is going to turbo motors. So I'm going to put Satisfactory in, windowed borderless. Where is it? Video. Windowed full screen, because it keeps, whenever I alt tab it, it's faster if I don't have it in full screen. Like that. So we're gonna do, we're at oil right now. We have a drone going from here to turbo. With rubber. Oh, that's not how you spell. Okay. And the train is taking the magnetic. Okay, so we want a drone. I guess we also have... This is where the fuel source is, but it's only going into these two here. And that's dropping off fuel there. But that means... Did I not write down that we had if we had another drone port here bringing in fuel, or did I just not do it? Oh, no, because see, that's the issue with the drones, is that they can only go from point A to point B. It's so annoying. So that's going to steel. Okay. So then we can have another drone that goes here and takes fuel there, right? That's we were saying either that or we make a new fuel thing over here. But probably we could just do this. So we want to make a drone that is attached to this one that will get fuel from here. And then we'll send... Oh, actually... Yeah, see? Because if we have a drone go here to send fuel here, these guys get fuel, and then we can make another drone to send the crystal oscillators from here to the place where we're trying to go, which is the diamonds, right? So this would be crystal oscillators. And this would be fuel. So it'll conveyor belt the fuel into here, and then the fuel will take that to the beach, right? And then this will take crystal oscillators that way. And then we also have, we have high-speed connectors here. That could go somewhere. But for now, they're not going anywhere. Okay, so we're going to send the crystal oscillators here because we're making all that new stuff there. Okay. So we're going to go back to this place and connect the fuel to these other drones here because they don't have fuel. And this guy is so full of fuel that it can't unload it anywhere because we're not using it properly. So, all right, you've got that, and then this... Yeah, see, that's all our compacted coal. We have to figure out what's going on with compacted coal, too, at the other place, because this guy is not, that line is not, the train's not bringing any in. It's supposed to. So we'll figure that out. Okay, now we have kind of a to-do list. We've got a couple things to hook up as far as the drones, but then also, like I said, I gotta figure out why that compacted coal has stopped coming through on the train. Hi, Starbuck. How are you doing? Oh yeah, and then this is all the Christmas stuff. I just kind of abandoned it. I got tired of it. I don't know why. It was a cute, like, fun idea, and then I just kind of was like, you know what? This is taking time from what I actually want to work on. So then I just stopped doing it. Thanks for the Christmas event, Coffee Stain. It's not you. It's just me. Starting to calm down. Yeah, it's scary, huh? It's like I'm happy not to be evacuating this time, but it's just like, you know, it's a matter of time until that happens, so. Yeah, I'm like, this is nice and all, but I still have objectives to complete. Ada's still mad at me for everything, so... Oh, that went right through those rocks. Okay. Alright, so, compacted coal. What's your problem? Oh, you know what? We had, like, underclocked this a lot. That's probably why. We're just going through it faster. And that's why I had set up also the other coal thing, because we had underclocked this. That's why we don't have a lot. It just uses it too fast, I think, is what's happening. Alright, so let's remind ourselves of what's going on over here. We've got Bunch of coal coming in. We could also overclock these coal miners too if we wanted to have another like steady stream of compacted coal coming in. Because you're making 48 a minute. And that's it. This one is going into making nobelisks. And those are going into the storage, which we want to make sure we keep full. Just not tops AI. This we could underclock. Probably. And then that would put more coal in here. It has a lot of coal. It's mostly just that, well, we've overclocked it, not underclocked, but 48 and 48. We're not using the sulfur for anything besides these two machines. You're using 15. And you're using 48. Okay, so we're trying to use more sulfur than we technically have. But like I said, we can also, the sulfur is coming from very far. Just remembered. We can like adjust some of the numbers and stuff with the power shards and all that to try and get a different amount of compacted coal if we want. Here it is. All right. So. You are a normal node, 60 a minute. That's a Mark 1 miner. Okay. So we could put a Mark 2 miner. That'll give us 120. We'll make the belt faster. Ah! Yeah, right there's your problem. You got a Mark 1 miner where you want a Mark 2. Okay. So now we'll have 120 sulfur per minute. What's up, Saint? How are you doing? Happy New Year. Right there's your problem. Frosh hates when I make that voice. But it's so funny. It's not the price, it's the labor that'll get you. Getting that Mark II miners installed easily a two-man job. And I gave Bill the day off on account of his wife going into labor. Okay. Mark two. Okay. Mark two. All right, 120. And coal. We have a lot of coal coming in, but we are splitting it between a lot of machines. So let's see. This one needs 48 per minute, and you want 15 per minute. Okay. Oops, plus 15. 63. 177. We've got 1, 2, 3. Wait. 5 machines running off of that. $177. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna need more coal. 177 is going in there. What did we say? 45. 225 plus 177. We need around a 400 coal, ideally. And we've got 240, but we do have, I think these are Mark 3. No, these aren't Mark 3 miners even. What are you? You're a Mark 1 miner. No, Mark 2. Normal. Okay. So if we put a Mark 3 miner on there, that's 240. 240 plus 120. 240 plus 120 is 360, so we need... That guy's a Mark 3 miner. Well, if we just do 2 Mark 3 miners, then we get 240, 480, which exceeds what we need. So let's just upgrade our belts here. 240 requires Mark 3. What's up, Shay? It's going pretty well. We're right now working on actually making things even more efficient, so can't go wrong there. Okay, and then you've got a Mark 5 belt all the way. Okay, so now we're getting 480 coal in, which is in excess of what we need for what we're producing. You're 480. Great. Yep, coal all good. And then this, we could overclock more, which was our original goal anyways, because you are... gonna have enough, so 120, 105, so you okay, we could just do that for now because I think we're okay. I just want to we'll bump that up a little bit, and then I want to double check the fuel thing over there. Or like we can just give it a little bit of time, let this fill up a little bit, because this train goes all the way around the map. So it'll take it a while to get back here. See, it's that one maybe? No, it's this one. So it's this one that needs to go here and then there and then over here. So it has time to fill up on some coal. And then we'll see if when we check back in a few minutes over at the the oil place, if we actually have coal in storage. Because right now it's just empty, which I don't like. So hopefully if we do that, then we'll have more stuff there. Okay, so that's good. From here we can go to the beach. And actually, probably we should go to the steel first to get the fuel. From to get the fuel from for the drone, so we need to send a drone from steel over to the beach to get that. What's up, Dipping Sticks? Thanks for the 6 years. Hello and welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it. I did get Satisfactory running on my Steam Deck, but I struggle a lot with the controls. I think I would need to like take some time to either learn how the controls work on Steam Deck or just to hook up like a mouse and keyboard or something, but then it just kind of defeats the point of having a Steam Deck anyways, so. Shiny? I feel like I keep having that problem with this area, that it like sounds like there's a sphere, but I don't know how we're supposed to get to it. Because it sounds like it's right there. But I haven't found a way. Oh, maybe this? Nope, got really excited. Tried to jump in. There was still rocks in the way. Nope. Okay. Alright. Maybe not. I'm in. Give me that shiny. Stupid cats. Get out of here. Hiya. Yay! Stare at the center. Oop, I fell. What? Oh, that one's dead, but I don't know where its body parts went. Oh well. Okay, let's get out of here. It was so hard to find that. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like right there. I don't know why that's so hard. Like I also struggled. Yeah, I just don't know why. They didn't make it hard to find necessarily. Still haven't found it. Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely looked at that rock myself. I am sure that I have examined that area before and not seen that. Somehow. Somehow I completely missed it. Alright, so. Right. We've got this drone coming in from steel. And alright. So we set up now a fourth drone from here. You're gonna get fuel from this thing. Okay. And then this fuel, or sorry, this, yeah, this is gonna go from here to here. Sorry, just hear new bug growling. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, never mind. Hi, Nova. Okay. That, and then. Sorry, now I have Nova sitting on my mouse pad and screaming. All right, so you're going to the beach. Fuel loading steel. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is gonna go to the beach. This is where I'm gonna have to go back and forth a couple times. See here, I need to be able to do like a like I want to just, I need a, almost always, I want this thing, the like blueprint I've made to go at a diagonal, and I can't rotate it that way, and it always pisses me off. Gotta do like another, how do I make it go the way I want? Like that. What? It doesn't go higher? Infinite nudge mod lets you do that. Yeah, I'm not using any mods, so it's not gonna let me do it. Okay. I don't know. Let's try that and see what it does. I need a power line. Hey. Sure, that kind of works. You can just float over there. Ah! Okay, sorry, that was... that was Nova rolling her butt on my arm while I was flying. I almost fell out of the sky. I hope you're happy. Okay. So you... frames here. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Okay, so the frames are over here somewhere. Okay, take all the stuff out of here. So we're gonna have this one. This port. Unloading fuel. How do I... No port? How do I get rid of that one? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. But do you want to sit on my lap? You can sit on my lap, but what you're doing currently is stressful, so... Can you move? Oh, she's pissed. Hi. I don't know. So I don't like that it says no port select destination. I feel like I would much prefer it for it to, because like if the drones can only go from point A to point B, I don't know. I wish this menu were less confusing. It's just all the travel stuff in this game is where it kind of has issues, because like this. Technically, this is supposed to go here, right? But but you don't have to do that. But then it's just confusing to me if it doesn't. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, so you're gonna drop off fuel here. Place a single foundation, whatever 15-degree increment, snap the blueprint, and then replace the foundation after. Okay, that makes sense. That would be better than what I was thinking of doing. For sure. Alright, so you are unloading fuel into these guys. Unloading. Okay, nobody, you gotta move. You can go on my lap. You can go on my lap, but you can't sit on my desk. I'm sorry. You can sit on the corner or somewhere else, but you can't sit there because I can't play. She's flicking her tail so much. She's so pissed. And she's gonna get down. Yeah. She's like, no, I wanted to sit on the mouse pad. I didn't want to sit on your lap. How dare you? A sassier cat I have never seen. Okay, so fuel coming from over there. Let's do what DB said. And nice. DB's so smart. So smart, so wise, so handsome. Knows everything. Knows everyone. Okay. So, drones, unloading fuel. You are gonna be F you beach. These are gonna be crystal oscillators. I don't know how long I can make the name. Loading here, and then unloading, we're gonna have to make a new thing, which will be diamonds, I guess. Diamonds. Okay. So you're gonna load up the oscillators, and then we're gonna send those to the new place. And then you are loading up the versatile frames, which we are loading here and sending to unload at turbo motors, right? I think. Pretty sure. Okay, so this port goes to... Does it... No, I rebuilt these ones. I was gonna say, if I don't rebuild them... V-frames unloading at steel. Oh, you're supposed to go to steel, not to turbo. Okay. I thought it was going to turbo. Drone port this one. So you're going to steel. This port. Okay. See, I wish I could... I want to be able to edit the names of all the ports from one place. It'll just make it so much easier. So we've got versatile frames loading, crystal oscillators loading, fuel unloading here. So the oscillators are gonna have to come up from somewhere. They're on the first floor, actually. Yeah, here they are. Crystal oscillators. Okay, so they are going into this storage box here. And we want them to come up to the roof just like we did with the versatile frames. So we could... do this. We also have, now that I think about it, the high-speed connectors we could move somewhere else. Those are also just going into storage, and I feel like those are pretty useful. So let's try that and see if we can make this work. We'll do 8. Conveyor lift. I'm gonna do that. And then if I wanted to also send, this is one of them is already there for the oscillators, but for high-speed connectors. Hi, NinjaCraft. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We just I could not sleep the night before. I guess it was Thursday night, Wednesday night, Thursday night. I don't remember. The wind was so loud, we couldn't sleep. And I was just exhausted yesterday and the day before. Just completely exhausted from the wind, not being able to sleep. Luckily, you know, and I'm happy not to be evacuating. Okay, versatile frames. So at least there's that, but still, it's all just very sad. It's really a bummer to see all the stuff that's, and like the to know that like not everybody got their pets out, you know. That's the part that really bums me out. Whenever we have wildfires, it's like you have to prioritize humans over pets, and I understand, but it makes me sad to think about. Okay, so oscillators. Okay, I hate that. How dare you? How dare you make something so hideous in my presence? Oh, this one's empty. It's the next one. Ah. That would help if we got the right thing. Alright, oscillators. Nope, still no? Oh, it's a slow lift. There you go. Yeah, luckily, I mean, I don't live that close to that area anymore. I used to live right there. So I'm not usually driving through that area anymore. But it's still, like, the idea of it makes me very sad. I've seen videos. I try not to look at it too much because it's just, like... It just makes me really sad about, like, the fact that there's things in that area that I'll just never see again because they've just been completely destroyed. That happened, there was... I don't remember if it was during the Thomas Fire. The Thomas Fire was, like, one of the top 10 worst wildfires we've had. And that was... I was streaming at the time. It was like 2017, and I had to evacuate. And there's a place in Southern California where if you're driving up the coast, there were two like really nice trees, like two big, I think they were not pine trees, but maybe they were pines? I don't remember. And you could see them from the road. And then we had that fire and they burned and everyone was really sad because they were kind of like a natural landmark. It was very sad. No, they weren't redwoods. It was just like, I don't know. I'm sure you have that kind of thing in your hometown where you just, when you drive past the same thing over and over again, you drive past the same natural landmarks, especially when it's like trees and stuff, you know. And like in California, we don't have a lot of really big trees. And yeah, so I don't know, you notice when they're gone. There's this shit list of badly shaped trees. There's not. There's just ones where you're like, damn, that's a good tree. You know, you see it and you're just like, that's a really good tree. And yeah. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now. It's just like those are things that like they took hundreds of years or whatever to grow and we'll never see them again. And sure, we can grow new trees, but I don't know. It's still just sad to me. So, see, I wish that I could... I can't. We could stack them. I don't know how to do that. I just realized. If I put them all like this, it's cool, but I don't know if it works for me because of the... Maybe we should do it on the inside, and then now that we know how many drone things we're going to have, we could put it like here instead. Let's see if we can do that. That's, yeah, it's, the concern with wildfire, well, one of the concerns with wildfires, of course, is the fact that, they create such huge flames and embers can get carried on the breeze easier than you realize. Which results in little fires starting here and there, and if it's in the wrong place at the wrong time, it can really turn bad quickly. So that's kind of the part where, like, I'm thankful that I'm not having to evacuate, but I still feel, like, scared that at any moment I'm, like, there's this app called Watch Duty, and it has a lot of good info, with maps and stuff. Sometimes it can be a little bit delayed, so if you're watching and you're looking for fire information, the LA County website, I think, usually has the most up-to-date stuff. But yeah, like here, 38 minutes ago, there's a fire south of Pendleton, but luckily it says forward progress stopped. But if you look at the maps on, like, there's so many little fires that popped up everywhere around, and people they're like, someone setting fires and stuff. And that has happened in the past. We have had people who deliberately set fires, and I'm not saying that that's not possible right now either. But sometimes it's just the wind. The wind gets crazy here, and it carries those embers far and wide. And if it just lands in some dry grass, you know. And then there's people who are like, yeah, that's why you do prescribed burns. It's like, do you realize how big California is? Do you want us to just set the entire state on fire every couple of years just to make sure we don't have wildfires? Because it's not going to work. That's insane. And we also do prescribe burns. It's just like, it's not how it works. It's just not how it works. All right, let's bring these over here. And I'm going to do this instead of going all the way up to the ceiling. Oh, actually, that might be... Well, I don't know. Let's just see what happens when we try and build stuff. Because I'm not sure. They did catch a person starting fires. I saw a video of police telling someone to stop doing something, and I wasn't sure if they were actually catching someone who was deliberately starting fires or if it was something else, and I didn't look into it further, so I didn't want to say, like, that's happening right now. Because maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. If you say that it is, I believe you. I don't have, like, up-to-date information right now. Off the top of my head, you know. Oh, sorry. That was me. Don't worry. All you need is one dummy for the rumors to start. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is, like, that has happened. That is the thing that has happened. People suck if true. Yeah. The thing is, it's like, I struggle with that kind of stuff sometimes because it's like, I know that that's like born of desperation. And I feel, I mean, not always. There's some people who just will take advantage if they can, just because that's how, like, that's just who they are. But sometimes it's like also mental illness, and I don't know. I don't know. But there's always going to be people who just are, like, looking to take advantage. Which is very sad.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. 93 months. Thank you so much, Chalky. Thank you for the 93-month resub. Kovix, also thank you for the 65. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. Almost typed patient's info in our chat. Tell us. What do they got? Probably we can help. I think all of us put together could diagnose them. they've got lupus. Is that helpful? Did I help? Okay, so now I can run this maybe on the like so. Yes, okay. And then you gotta stay connected. Originally it was going there. And let's fix this. That's not right. Wait, they're requesting poop medication. Well, isn't that a HIPAA violation? Because now we know they poop. And I don't think you're supposed to share personal information with us. Busted. Okay, the coal. I'm trying to figure out. I want to get it here without running into all this stuff. I think that's right. Nope. The suspect poops. Now we know. Dun dun dun. Okay. That goes there. Sure. Okay, so now we've got versatile frames, and you're the crystal oscillators. However, we have also, on the top floor, high-speed connectors. Let's see where those are. Whoa. Okay. So, from here, I think it's that first box. We could do that, first of all. Oscillators. Yes. Oh, zoom in. Okay. And then we can bring this over from there. Maybe I'm gonna try just putting down like a conveyor belt across the roof to see if that'll work well or not. Okay. Okay, we've got versatile frames, crystal oscillators, and high-speed connectors going to those 3 spots. Now, okay. This is very satisfying to me, having like 3 belts side by side. I don't know why. That's why I wish when I did the corners, I really wish that we could get the corners to match up better. But, because like this, I love that. So now, we're gonna... we might need to change these. I guess this one should be the versatile frame since it's on the inside here. Like this. Fuel. Okay, you don't have anything in there. This is gonna be the oscillators. Unloading at Diamond. So, and then this one is going to be actually high-speed connectors, but I don't know where we're going to send them yet, so we'll just do that. Okay, fuel, high-speed connectors, oscillators, and let's put crystal oscillators so that we're... Because I think there's also the superposition oscillators. I don't know if we're going to need to send those by drone, but probably better just for us to label it appropriately. Hi Gunner, how are you today? Alright. And you are the versatile frames. Loading here, unloading at steel, I believe. And you are going to... Oh, God. This port. Unloading crystal oscillators. The diamond. We haven't set this one up yet, so we put no port. And then that one, I also don't know where that's gonna go. No port. I think probably to HQ, but we'll have to check where we need these high-speed connectors. The main thing that we need right now is the oscillators, but I figured while we're doing all this other stuff, we may as well get it all set up so that it's... makes more sense. So we'll need to go to the diamond place to set that up. Alright, so these also need power. Let's grab a power line from somewhere. Frozen, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. Hello. Thank you for raiding. We're playing some Satisfactory. How's Helldivers doing? I have one of my favorite hoodies now is a Helldivers hoodie. It's so comfy. And I always get compliments from like the most random people. It's great. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, this one says it doesn't have a drone. So it does have power. You don't have a drone because that's new. And you don't have a drone because that's also new. And that one, technically there is a drone. I just don't know how that works when you like move the drone things around. If they get confused about the assignments and stuff, I don't know. So we're kind of redoing all the drone stuff just to make sure we kind of make it make sense. Crisis near the Imperial Guardsman running on. That's cool. I think that game seems to lend itself well to that style of IP, which is fun. There's a lot of science fiction IPs that I really like. My mom, so when I was visiting my mom, she had to go like on a business call for a little bit. And we were listening to some of her like coworkers talking about just random stuff while they were filling time. And okay, so that's it. Should probably set up this one because it's right here. So that's going to steel. Let's go check the other. Let's go back to steel. And so they were talking about, she was like, yeah, I read lots of books. She was like, I love pretty much anything, you know, fiction, nonfiction, history, romance, like adventure stuff, whatever. Pretty much the only thing that I don't like is sci-fi. And I looked at my mom, and my mom looked at me because she knew I was going to be like, what? Like, how? Science fiction is everything. That's what I love about science fiction. There's just so many things that it can be about, right? It's like an adventure is going to be about an adventure. Science fiction could be about anything. You have no idea. It's such a mystery. I love it. It's so broad. That's what I love. It's like it could be so many things, you know? If it's a mystery, then it's like you're going to solve the mystery probably. And like the type of mystery can be different. Sure, like there's different things that make each mystery unique and interesting, but like science fiction can just be... Science fiction can be a mystery. Science fiction can be an adventure. Science fiction can be romance. Science fiction... It's like there's so many things. So I was just like, how do you not like science fiction? That's crazy. It's like saying you don't... I mean, I guess like it's like not liking fiction or nonfiction books, you know? It seems like such a broad category. I don't know. Blew my mind. So this is going to be the fuel coming in from... So, oops, fuel. Unloading at steel from... what were we calling that area over there? I'm going to call it Power Town. Power Town. Okay, so you... Destination. Yes, that. No drone. Where did it go? There was a drone. It's the part 2 that I get confused by, because it's like, there was a drone. You had a drone. Where did you put it? What did you do with it? Mod frames from steel. Yeah, see, this is why I need a better naming convention. Loading at steel, unloading at turbo. Maybe? Yeah. So now we gotta go there to fix that name. I need to be able to adjust. I need like a drone HQ or building or something where I can just change all the drone names all at once. So these are V-frames, unloading at steel from the beach, I believe. We're working on the drones today. That's pretty much the main thing. Okay. Alright, now this dude's waking up. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, it kind of depends on what you want to get out of it, right? Like you're saying that you want to get this kind of escapism thing out of the books that you're reading or the media that you're consuming. Some people want to use it for different, I mean, like specifically knowledge, learning about specific topics.
I recently started this game, and it's so addicting.
Just kind of depends on what you want to get out of it. But it's just like if you, I don't know, I struggle to imagine being like, I read all kinds of books, but sci-fi is like the one thing that you wouldn't be interested in. Just because of sci-fi being such a broad category, it's hard for me to imagine. Alright, so you are just fuel. This is just to get the fuel from here to there. And do I need to connect? No, that's the fuel port right there. Okay. This one is connected to the wrong spot. Or actually, we need to do both because it has to get fuel from here, but also take fuel. So that one does both because you're doing fuel stuff. Okay. No power, no drone. I'm gonna make sure we have power to these things first. That guy's full. Okay, and these all have power. It's just this one that didn't. Okay. And now you don't have a drone and you don't have a destination. So you are doing fuel things and you're taking fuel to... See, it says no port, select destination, but then this one has a port, and this thing to me, this menu just creates confusion. And the fact that this isn't in alphabetical order, I don't understand why they do it. What is your aversion to the alphabet? Coffee stain. The people want to know. Oops. Oh god, I don't know what I just did. What? And then it's like no port, but it still stays there? I hate you. I hate this menu. Okay. Loading at fuel, unloading at the beach. So unloading, loading. There you go. And we need a drone. Fuel drone. Okay. There we go. Load that guy up. Alright, so that drone should be taking fuel that way. Yep. Okay. Alright, so now we've got fuel going to that drone area. Okay. And what do we have here? Steel. So we got this part set up. All right, and then we got these guys organized, and then we have the high-speed connectors that we're not sure where they're going to go. They can go somewhere, but we're not sure yet. Probably, like I said, I think they're probably going to end up here, because I think we do need them there, but I'm not sure. Swedish have their own alphabet. It starts with a question mark. I think they just throw all the letters in a bag, and they just draw one out at a time. See, that'll just be the order that things are in. She's probably fine. Or she's dying. I don't know. One or the other. Crystal oscillators need to go to diamonds, so we gotta go over there. I think she's playing something with some friends. I don't know. I don't know what. Sounds exciting. No, that's fromage. I don't know. I don't know what. I'm gonna ask her, what the hell are you playing? It sounds great. Clear as day in a machine shop. Man, my noise gate. No, he was making a joke because the devs of this game are Swedish. And I keep complaining about how they don't put things in alphabetical order like this. This menu's not in alphabetical order. It's based on whatever you put into your depot first, which I think is terrible. Like, that is just not the way that should be organized ever. And now this also, the ports thing, like, this is not in any kind... I mean, this is in distance order, I guess, but I would prefer for it to be in port order. And also the fact that this, all the names are, like, not aligned to this drives me insane. Oh, she's playing... They're playing Siege Deathmatch. Man, I would have thought they were playing, like, Pico Park or Chain Together or something. Yeah, or make the headers clickable. Yeah, you saw my cursor hovering up here? That's because I was trying to click it. Wait, why are these... Wait, am I in... Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I saw this. Now you have to. This port and port name are aligned here, and then the ports themselves are in by, like, I don't know, 10 pixels. And then on this menu, they go out to the left by 10. So on this one, they're like tabbed in, which I think this looks fine to me because it makes sense in, like, the hierarchy of the visual, right? But this one, they go out to the left. So all port, still aligned, and then this one goes there. These ones go in, which is fine. This one, they go out, which is not fine. Also, this isn't aligned. What are you aligned to even? Oh, I guess the whole thing is offset. That's why these aren't aligned with status. The distances are misaligned, and this is also misaligned here. Well. It's fine. It's not you know? We just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. It's fine. It's just, yeah, it's because they've got this extra thing. It might be because the name is too long, and so it's trying to fit it in. Who knows? Could be anything. Okay. So... Cannot unload. Yeah, this doesn't have anywhere to go. Fuel, unloading at Steel, loading at Power Town. Okay, so you're here. Why does it say no drone? Because that looks like a drone. I think that's a drone. Isn't it? I don't know. What do you think, chat? Doesn't that look like a drone to you? I wonder why it thinks that there's not a drone. I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Thank you for your patience, and I will BRB. Hello. Love the airport. Love it. Okay. So I gotta figure out why. Oh, it says no destination. Okay. So you are fuel loading. Steel. Cannot unload. This drone doesn't have fuel. Oh, okay. So it's loading the fuel there. It's bringing it here and then dropping it off. And I don't think it has enough fuel in here to return. So we need it to, this guy needs to be giving these fuel, but also, or wait, no, that doesn't make sense, right? Let's go, I'm just going to go back over to the other base. What were we calling it again? Power Town. I'm going to figure out why that's being the way that it is over there. It's just, I like the drones for their functionality generally, but it won't go unless enough fuel to make a round trip. Okay, so I'm wondering if I just need to be able to get back and forth easier. You just put that in there. It still says no drone. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just go back over to the other thing. We just gotta bounce around a lot. I wish that there were a way to just manage all of the drones from one place so that I don't have to do this. 2 ports per drone. 1 port will always say no drone. Yeah, see, but why? That's why it's just a weird setup. I don't like it. If there's a drone that goes from point A to point B, and we've got it set up going point A to point B, and then it's going to go from point B to point A, I feel like that should count as there being a drone. Seems kind of silly to say, there's not a drone, when there is. Okay, so target, yeah. Fuel. Loading.
Now that's more like it.
Power Town. Unloading. Steel. This port. Okay. Okay. So. What? Who the hell are you? Wait, what? Did you just fly over here from over? I think you just followed me over here. Where'd you come from? Carrie, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Carrie, you've been gifting a shitload of subs recently. Thank you. Yeah, I think this thing followed me is why that... Okay. Alright. So, let's do this and say... It's just a... I think it followed me is what happened. Helping me get that Maserati. Man. I just like it. It's not just the car, right? It's the maintenance and also the fear of driving it anywhere. Like I just would be seeing how bad the drivers are. And I thought, man, I thought LA had bad drivers. Ooh, San Antonio, y'all got problems. It is. Yeah, the maintenance and the cost of repairing things on that. No thanks. Okay, so we've got, we called this oil, but it's like Steel Town or Power Town, whatever. So we've got that one going there. All good. I'm gonna try and mark these as like the ones that we know are set up properly. This is rubber that's supposed to be going to its, let's see. Oops. Loading at Power Town and then taking it to Turbo, right? Oops. God, I am just struggling today. It's because I don't type at the same angle as I play at, so then when I'm trying to type, I have to like rotate the keyboard and stuff. This is unloading its steel. Steel. Turbo. Is it going to steel or is it going to turbo? I think it's going to steel. Or sorry, to turbo. See, this is why it's so confusing. I keep getting the names wrong. This is actually going to turbo because we're making stuff with it over there, I think. The train is taking rubber to that main thing. Right?
Nice.
Isn't this guy going that way? Okay. I don't know. Let's go find out. 2. Two hours is not very long, my friend. Video game. Wizard Lord, thank you for the 1-year resub, and Mudimus, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. It's always the problem with those like really fancy cars is like it's one thing to be able to afford the car itself, but then to be able to afford to maintain a car like that requires a lot more. Shouldn't have got out here. I always think that if I jump off the train while it's moving that I'll have momentum, but you just get out and that's it. So I always jump out thinking like, now I'm gonna go flying, and instead I just hover. Your car is presently buried under snow. It's so weird. That's so weird that like you guys have snow and we've got fire. So yeah, you just like hop out and then just wait there. It's a song of fire and ice. Give you snow for my fire? Can we put out the fire with snow? Hello, drone. Well, one of the drones is working. What are y'all up to? Where are you getting fuel from, too? Okay, so this one is the one that is unloading rubber here. They don't have fuel here, that's why. Okay, so either we have also another drone bringing fuel here, like that's kind of the setup usually. Or again, we have to set up our own. Why are you... This one has fuel. Where are you getting fuel from? No, you're not. Just kidding. Mod frames from steel. Okay, so this can be mod frames unloading at turbo. Oop, turbo. Loading at steel. This drone has fuel. This one is confused. Unloading turbo from Power Town. Okay. Okay. Well, you never finished Fixmas? Ah, I'm sorry that you had to evacuate. That sucks. It's so stressful. You realize how much stuff you have when you're looking at all your belongings and being like, would I care if this thing got burned up in a fire? Or do I need to take it with me? I hate that shit. But I would much rather evacuate than take the chance of not evacuating. I see the videos of people that are like still in their houses. I'm like, damn. So like I said, I know I just unplugged the Synology thing because it's got all my hard drives in it. I just unplug it and just carry it with me. And how you have to be ready to go with so little warning. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you get very little warning. I feel like I've been pretty fortunate that most of the time I've had adequate warning to be able to take some time. I hope, knock on wood, that I never have to evacuate like that where you have to like rush out the door with your pets and whatever you can carry. Fuck that. I'll never wait that long is the thing. I feel like a lot of times that happens because people wait. And I don't want to wait, so. Okay. Spotted a fire that the fire department didn't see. That's nice. Yeah, there's always like, I know when we had to evacuate, we have cameras at the house, and so I could see like my neighbors, like the dad kept coming back to the house. So like I think they all evacuated, and then on my camera I kept seeing the dad coming back and leaving and coming back and leaving. So I wonder if he was like trying to check on the house and stuff without staying here. Okay, so this guy's unloading these modular frames. But it's not actually unloading any frames. And these aren't actually going anywhere? I'm confused. I think I started bringing them here and I don't know. I don't know what happened with that. And I'm still not understanding what's going on with this one. It says no drone. Let's build a tube up here so I can fly back because it's gonna take too long. Oh, and then let's we're gonna have to go to the diamonds thing to set up drones over there as well. I remember that happened with the like Colorado fire. A couple, maybe 2 or 3 years ago. I don't remember. But in the video, it's like you can see the fire like advancing across the like ground. It's crazy how fast that can move. So I don't really, you know, I don't take chances with that. It scares me. Fire scary. All right. So, how are you doing? How's this over here? Wow, look at all the fancy crystals we got. Okay. So we need to bring fuel here from there, I guess, or somewhere else. We could maybe do a little hop, skip, and a jump from here. Something. But then we're going to need a crystal oscillator acceptance point for that, because the crystal oscillators... Oops. Wub, 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 wub. Crystal oscillators are going to go into the superposition oscillators. Yeah. Wub, 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 wub. One of the water bombers had to be grounded because, yeah, because some dumbass is flying a drone instead of letting the firefighters do their job. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that too. Jackasses. I would be, like, how do you do that? Like, how does your brain allow that to happen? That you think, you know what would really help the firefighting effort at this exact moment is me flying my drone over these houses that are burning just so I can get some footage for my fucking Instagram or something. I hope they find who did that, and I hope that they have to repay for the damage done to the plane, especially because that wasn't even one of our planes. Those dudes literally came from Canada to help us fight this fire. And you've got your dumbass little drone flying around up there. I'm gonna put the drones like up there. So let's build up. Well, I mean, yeah, you can tell people that you can't fly your drone in an area, but actually preventing them from setting it up and sending it up, you know? Like, yeah, that's the issue, right? As always, the issue is other people and them thinking that the rules don't apply to them. That's always the problem. The problem isn't whether or not we have regulations in place sometimes. Like, the problem is just that people don't give a shit and they think the rules just don't apply to them. Yeah, it's either that they deliberately ignore it because they just think they're above it, or they just don't know because they haven't done any research. The FAA has gotten really strict about drone usage and stuff, which is, I mean, obviously makes sense because there's so many people that have drones that are capable of like going really high up in the air, and they don't care about the things that they should care about with, like, you know, the fact that there are planes up there that you gotta avoid. I don't know. Thanks, Cyril. Yeah, it's like, as with anything else, you know, the government struggles to catch up to the advancement of technology, and a lot of people got access to drones very easily when, you know, and like they're pretty powerful. They are very cool. I have one. Yeah, but now you're supposed to register your drone, and you have to like the amount of places that you can fly them is very restrictive because there's like airports everywhere. You know, you don't realize how many little municipal airports there are, but there's a ton of them. Unless you live, you know, somewhere out further away from cities and stuff. So yeah, I'm sure that there's just a lot of people who don't do that, you know, because when drones first started being really popular, I feel like there weren't a lot of regulations yet because it kind of happened so fast that they became consumer grade. And yeah, I think that now they're just trying to they got to catch up. There were a lot of rules around launching model rockets. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know, I get that. For safety, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll need at least one port bringing in fuel. Put that like here. Put that one far enough forward. Oh. Nope. I didn't press the button fast enough. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna fall off. To live close to an airport, you have to request permission every time, and the rules say you have to have somebody next to you to keep the drone in view if you're first person. Oh, so like someone else has to be outside of the camera so that, yeah, that makes sense because you get like tunnel visions on stuff pretty easily. Even with just a regular camera, people get tunnel visions so fast. And people trying to take pictures on train tracks and stuff gives me so much anxiety. Because I know how easily I get tunnel vision when you're holding a camera up to your face. So a lot of times when I'm like taking photos of stuff, with my I don't have my DSLR in front of me, but like when I'm at concerts and stuff, I very rarely am using the viewfinder like up to my eye, and I'm like holding out the camera like this and looking at the screen so that I have my peripheral vision to look at everything going on around me. Because not paying attention can be quite dangerous. Alright, so this port is gonna bring in fuel. Unloading here. Unloading at Diamonds. Loading at Power Town. And then you over here. Wait, I'm gonna copy. Copy? Copy? Hello? Can you not copy paste settings from drone ports? I wanted to copy the name. Okay, so you're gonna be oscillators from the beach, I think? Yeah. Okay, so this port... Oscillators, yes. Okay, and I think we didn't set up a drone. And... fuel. Okay, so we need a drone to send fuel from... Power Town to here for the diamonds. Oh my god. Whoo, that scared me so bad. Why did that scare me so bad? Oh man, now I'm stuck. Sorry, I had a little, that really jump scared me. I don't know why. I had like a physical reaction to that. Like I actually thought my person was getting sucked into that thing. I really got scared. Wait, is that still gonna work without the thing that I deleted? I think so. Okay, alright. Tiny little jump scare. Just make sure that the heart's working good. Alright. Yeah. Okay. That actually scared me so much. I don't know why. I got so scared. Man, I've built a lot of stuff. Alright, y'all are loading up on fuel in here. Ah. Wait, no, that's right. Okay, so you're getting fuel from here. Cannot unload, I think, is the main issue with this one. I don't know where that's going, so that makes sense. Alright, so now you are loading up fuel. The issue being I don't have another spot here for a drone. We can put it like on that side, I guess, or something. It's always the games that are designed not to be scary. That's when they get you. You let your guard down. That's probably why, huh? Okay, so let's see. We could reposition the drone ports, but that might be annoying. It's just that I need to get fuel into another drone thing to send to the diamonds over there. And honestly, we might need it for Turbo Town too, because Turbo Town looked like, I don't know, I don't understand if those, I think maybe they just don't have fuel because, or they don't have a place to offload the stuff, which is the issue, instead of not having fuel. Because this is where it's coming from. This drone has fuel in it. It just doesn't have anywhere to offload the stuff that it's getting. So really what we just need to do here is set up another drone to take fuel to the diamonds. So I'm either going to put it like over there, or we put it over here maybe. It's just not going to be like nice, you know.
Nice.
Unless
My
we put it
girlfriend
here.
and I recently lost our dog of 14 years. Thank you for the positive outlet and distraction. This community makes me smile. And heart.
Well, we could do that. Neat one. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for the 18-month resub. I appreciate it. I'm sorry for your loss. Dagor, thank you for the 98-month resub. That's so hard. I can't imagine. Dude, like what happened with Ko last year and his family? I had a hard enough time dealing with losing Rhea and Violet at the same time. I can't imagine. That's so horrible. Alright, well, I'm gonna move these just because it is pissing me off, so I'm just, we'll redo it. Because I will make it, it'll make me happier if I do, so. Alright, so we'll have the fuel. Fuel loading. Fuel also loading. And then this will be rubber. which again, we're taking to turbo. I'm just not really sure what we need all that for. Okay. Splitter. Whoop. Splitter, 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 splitter. Oops. Okay. What? All right, so this. I'm gonna move this into these drone things. Oops. With a storage container. I guess we can just no, because I want to get rid of this stuff. I want to put it not in my inventory. Okay. So you put all your fuel in there. Does that work? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Because we're gonna just... I'm gonna get rid of these ones and we'll put them into that side instead. Yeah, I did see the pictures of the new kittens. That's very cute. 2 kittens at once is very ambitious. Dealing with just the one, and he's not even that young. Man. Kittens are crazy. They're so cute, though. Alright, so we'll put all the fuel in there. And then... yeah. Oh, maybe not. It's as much fuel as you can hold? That seems wrong. Oh, it won't load because it doesn't have power. I forgot that it needs electricity to run the drone thing before you can put stuff in it. Okay. So Yennefer, Zoltan, and Dandelion. I love those names. That's excellent. How much FPS? I have 100 FPS right now. Oh. That's why. Where's the little power dude? Back there. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. Those were, well, I guess it's funny because I did propose some of those names to to Fromage for our cat too. Co and I think alike. Great minds think alike. Okay, so I was putting these up here so that we could put power lines here because these guys are up here. So we can hide that a little bit better. That is not what I clicked at all. It's not even close to what I clicked. What? Stop doing that. Oh, it's because it's going through. See, I'm pointing my cursor at this thing, but the drone port behind it is highlighted. That's one of my frustrations with this game is, like, the hitbox cursor thing does some weird stuff sometimes. Like, I'm very clearly pointing at the thing that is attached to this, but it goes to that instead. Oh well. That's okay. This then, let's see. Okay, now you're gonna load the fuel in. Good, 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 good. Great, and that'll fill up those boxes. Okay. Now, you are going to be over here instead. Unloading there. Okay. Okay. And you are going to be fuel. Unloading at turbo. And this one is going to be fuel unloading at steel. And so we need fuel loading steel. Unloading beach. No. Power town to steel. Steel to power town. There you go. Okay, and then you... Power town to turbo. We need turbo to power town, but the fuel. Turbo to power town doesn't exist yet. We haven't set that one up yet. And you are rubber to power town. Power town to turbo. Turbo to power town. Okay, and this... It will have a drone, but it doesn't have anywhere to unload stuff yet, so that's blocked. And then this we'll have to fix. But first I want to get rid of these. I have dismantle crates everywhere because my inventory's full, so let's go dump this stuff. Okay. Oh, it's been a little while. Let's check on our compacted coal. Still empty. And how are these doing? 100. That one's overclocked. Well, I don't see any yellow things, which would indicate a lack of resources, I think, is how that works. And they all seem fine, so over there's one, but so I think we're okay on our on our compacted coal, but we'll just keep an eye on it. Make sure that our generators are all running and stuff. Okay, let's recover all our crap. You are empty now, so we're done with you. Take all. Get rid of these. Oh wait, I wanted to do this like this. Oops. And then that. There we go. All right. So, from here, let's, well, let's see. Power Town to Turbo. Let's see. And then Crystal Oscillators. You've got fuel coming from steel, so you're okay. Okay. This port. See, it says no drone. Because I don't know if it's like we moved them, so then we deleted the drone, or does it say no drone because there isn't one? I feel like it should only say no drone. If there's no... I guess if we... I wonder if we do this back and forth, which technically we don't have to, right? Does then it says it has a drone? No, it still says no drone. I don't understand that. Maybe there isn't a drone, but I have no way to know. Unless I fly over there again. Probably this one we deleted because... we moved it. Take me with you. This one should be going to steel, I think, right? Oh god. Hey. That's not too bad. Oh, and then it just yeets you off at some point. That's so funny. It's like, it's fine, until it's not. And then it just throws you. Where did you go even? Okay, yeah, that is working. Cool. Excellent. All right, you are now unloading fuel over here. Good. Yeah, see, it says no drone. Like, what are you talking about? No drone. Ridiculous. And then it stops. No destination set. So you do have to set both. I feel like, you know that GIF, that moment of Gollum where he's like trying to work out the riddle and his face gets all scrunched up? That's how I feel. That doesn't make sense. You don't have to, but then it says no drone, but there's stuff in here. It's unloading, but it's not. Why are you here? And if you're here, why doesn't it go back? I don't understand. And then they have these status icons, but they don't tell you what they mean. Plus 2 other ports. But you can't page through the other ports? I don't get it. Okay. Drone. Fuel. Unloading at Steel. Loading at Power Town, which means you need to load fuel at Power Town and then come back to Steel. That is what you are doing. We have set that up. So what is your problem? You have fuel. You have a target. There's a drone right there. Why isn't it working? I don't get it. Okay, well. En route, so this one's working. Cannot unload, right? We knew that. And you are also fuel. Can't unload. Loading at Steel, unloading at Beach. Can't unload. We can't unload. The fuel. What? Oh. I thought there already was a drone there, but it's just the hologram for me building it. It's like, how dare you? Okay. So this is loading crystal oscillators to take to the diamond place, which is new. And you are going to do V-frames. But I don't know. We don't care about that right now. Okay. And then we're going to try and ride this over toward the diamond place. Because you have fuel. This should be good. This one should be able to go back and forth. I don't understand why that one says... I just don't... It, like, says no drone. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on with that thing. It just... They made it so complicated to try and manage all these drones because you have to go to each drone port to change things, and... I just need, like, a computer or something I can put down in the hub that'll... allow me to change and adjust all of the drone stuff. At least to change the names and to change the like point A, point B destinations. I'm just gonna fly over there. The thing's taking too long. So I don't really get it. What's going on with this one? But it's just, it's so tedious to make adjustments to it that I don't really like to even do it. It's okay. Now it's coming back from somewhere, but it... What? Why do they wait for me to leave? Like, what is it? Am I crazy? Did you even do anything? You just left while I was gone and then came back? Is that? Dude, every day there's some crazy ass noise outside, I swear. What is going on? What is that? There's a giant truck outside. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's a tree destroyer thing. They're like chopping up a tree. It's a wood chipper. They have parked it in front of my house. If I wanted to leave my home right now, I wouldn't be able to because there's a truck blocking my driveway with a giant ass wood chipper. I don't know, yeah. Fromage came in here. She's like, what the hell's going on? It's just a wood chipper. I don't know. They're chipping wood, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm fighting for my life with these freaking drones. They don't make any sense. You're just gonna sit here. I swear to God. I'm gonna go somewhere else. And this asshole is gonna leave and do something. I don't know why. No drone. You're sure about that? Because that looks like a drone. Don't understand. Eventually, I'm going to get so fed up with the drones that I'm going to replace them all with trains. I can't understand what like, what's going wrong, you know? That's the part that's, like, frustrating me the most. I don't understand why it's not working. There is a drone. It says no drone. I'm standing on it. And then its status, it looks bad. Don't know what it means. There's no tooltip or anything. I can't tell. Status. It has a status. We're not going to tell you what it is. Something's up. We'll just give you anxiety with this exclamation point that you can't discern what it means. We'll just freak you out really bad. I don't understand. Turbo. Cannot unload. But why? Why can't it unload? There's empty space there. I was watching it have empty. Maybe it doesn't unload unless it has a full empty slot. Maybe it has to have like a square empty and it won't add on top of a part of a stack. And that's why it just sits there waiting until there's a hole. I don't know. I don't know. The drones are very confusing. You tried motivating it with a pizza party? You're our most valuable employee. This company wouldn't be where it was without you. And to show our gratitude for all of your hard work, we would like to award you with one pizza party. Would you like some generic chain pizza on a Friday afternoon? Don't worry, we also got you a card and signed it with our name. Destination port will always say no drone, even if it's sitting there. Can't unload, just means the belt's backed up. Yeah, I just wonder if it, like, as I was saying, I wonder if it won't unload until there's an empty square. So if I have a stack that's at like 58, 57, you know, whatever, I think that it won't unload, and so it just sits there. But I just wish that it were more descriptive, you know. Don't say no drone, say drone can't unload or something, you know, something. And I understand that it's like the home port says one thing and the destination port says the other. It's just, that's what I'm just saying, is like, it's just confusing really. The way that they've done it is kind of that plus the trains need a little bit more, you know, it's just the same. It's like the menus. It's okay. It's not like game breaking. It's just frustrating for me because I get confused easily, so. And the fact that I have to physically go to each one of the things to check it is even more annoying. It's like I can't just do it all from one place and fix it all at the same time. I have to go from point A to point B to point C, back to point B, back to point A to point C, back to point D to point A, back to B. So it just feels stupid. Like just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay, so let's do the same as like what we did on the other side because I hate having just power lines everywhere. They look so ugly. Disarray, confusion, disorder, all things that I am a big fan of. If you guys, I feel like you all know me pretty well at this point. I really love when things are chaotic and confusing and I don't understand what's going on. It's like peak performance time for me. It's when I have a meltdown. When is the Super Bowl? I feel like I ask this every year, and I never watch it. Maybe this year I'll watch. I want to see it. Maybe my sister will want to have like a Super Bowl party, and I can make food or something. Oh, too tall. February 9th. Okay. I don't know if I'll be here, actually. Fromage and I might be in France at that time. I like watching it. I was talking to Chad about it a bit, where, like, I enjoy NFL games when they're on. I've been watching a bit on and off over the past couple of days. Not days, weeks, I guess. If it's on when I'm here, then I'll watch it. I just don't really like... I don't like feeling really invested in competitive, like, online stuff, because it just takes too much of my energy and attention. And then I get sad when the team that I like loses. Yeah, exactly. I don't really... Well, I would say I kind of seek it out now because I know that it's on at this time. And so, like, on Sundays or whatever, I can just open up Prime and there's probably a game on. They just break your heart. See, that's I can't... It's enough stress watching R6 because I am, like, personally invested in it and whether or not the team does well. Like, I actually care. So that's why to safeguard myself against anxiety, I'm like, I will just not care about it. I just need to not care about any of the specific teams and how they do. And just to watch it and be like, damn, that was a nice catch from that person. Don't care who it benefits. It's just, was cool. "10 years in a row now with no real success for your team." Which, can I ask what your team is then? Do you want to share with the class? Because I don't really know. Because back in my day, the Lions were ass. And now this season, it seems like they're doing pretty well. But I don't really follow, you know, when things change or whatever with different seasons. Panthers. Panthers have one of the objectively coolest designs, though. So at least you got that. Does that count? Does that help? One of the coolest, like, logo designs for sure. We should do an NFL tier list, but just based on the logos. I'm gonna do that. Panthers are up there, man. That's a pretty good one. You're like, that's That's nice, Anne. I'm still sad. If you only cheer for a team despite your parents? Well, count for what? I mean, what do you mean, does it count? What are we counting? I don't know. Not like fully committed. Yeah, I think it's fine. You know, it's fun to like choose a team and be like, this is gonna be my team. I just don't like being too stressed out about it. Okay, so I did put a drone on the other thing, right? So that's why we set already a drone here to come here. So shouldn't it be on its way? Because it should have fuel from the thing. From steel. So that's why I don't get it. I feel like there's not enough information for me to troubleshoot the drones to understand what's going wrong, which just it just makes me confused and annoyed because I'm like, I don't know what it's doing. It's not moving. You know, where's my missing semicolon? How do I fix it? Don't know. And then these drones, are these the drone ports? Okay. So why does this one just say drone? So maybe this one isn't. Maybe that's how we can tell if the drones are not working. Because this one now says which drone it is, which is what I was thinking would be useful. We need to change the name of that one. So we've got to go to Turbo, which is just down here. Family's all Raiders fans. So you've designated the 49ers as your favorite team. Where are the Raiders now? Because they were the Oakland Raiders, and then it was... Is it Vegas now? No. Yeah, Vegas? Because then the Chargers were like... No, not Chargers. Chargers were San Diego, and then now they're the LA Chargers. And then the Rams? Where did the Rams go? The Rams are also LA or something now? I don't know. Yeah, it's the LA Rams. Wait, where are the Chargers then? Are the Chargers still San Diego? No. LA has 2 teams. Ha ha ha! Yes! We're collecting them all. Yeah, it's, you know, that's fair. New York gets to have multiple teams, right? Raiders went to LA and then they changed. Oh, in the same stadium at SoFi. Yeah. SoFi's ass. People care more about the Rams than the Chargers, you think? Are they doing better? Is that why? Yeah, I figured. So you're unloading rubber, and that is going to something. Are you using rubber? Yeah. Okay. So we're making these cooling systems, and the cooling systems are also going into storage probably. We could set up like an awesome sink and that sort of thing. I haven't done that yet over here. So let's just check. We've got our cooling systems. I think we're using them to make stuff here, and then it looks like the cooling systems are dead ending. So did we put them into storage? These are heat sinks going into the dimensional depot. You need radio control units. Okay. And you don't have any because of something not working. Whatever's above us is not No, we're looking for radio control units. Oh, that's a splitter, I believe. Smart splitter. Huh. Why don't you use higher belts? Higher belts? What do you mean higher? Oh, like higher tiers of belts? I mean, I do when I need to. Okay, that's what we have. Okay, so this splitter is going here, and then that's going into the dimensional depot thing over here. Okay. And that's making turbo motors, but we need... I don't understand why that is the way that it is here, then. This is a different belt. Okay, that one is coming from here. That way. I don't use higher tier belts all the time because you don't always need to use higher tier belts. So I just default to using what's gonna make the most sense. Sometimes recently I've been more doing higher tier belts and stuff, but okay, so why are you idle? Ah, aluminum casing. We don't have. What is your problem? What's going on in here? Okay, so so you don't have aluminum. Why don't you have aluminum? I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. You can use the top tier belt everywhere you want. And I do that sometimes, as I mentioned. I've started kind of just spamming you know, Mark 5 belts everywhere or whatever. But if I see the machine is only going to make 3 things a minute, seems like kind of a waste. Okay, so we are, for some reason, not getting aluminum in here. And you are making aluminum, so it looks like we've disconnected something. Let's just do this so we can see. Because this is really a mess of belts underneath here. I'm not surprised that it got disconnected. Okay, you're making the sheets, though. So you're getting aluminum ingots in. Yeah, we just don't have aluminum at all. I don't know what we did. We must have disconnected something. I don't know how, because I haven't really touched any of this in a while. But somehow we don't have aluminum ingots. Now I have to figure out where the source is of everything. Well, we were working on setting up our drones. And now I'm trying to figure out why this is broken. Oh, you know what? Aluminum is coming from there. It's coming from over there. I just remembered. That is coming in, or like over here, this side. Yeah. Okay, so let's check over here instead of where I was going. Because we should be getting aluminum in from this side. And maybe I accidentally disconnected something while I was working on stuff. I don't know. Yeah, see, there's nothing. Oh, you know what? I wonder if something got backed up. Because you're supposed to get rid of the excess fluid or whatever. And I wonder if somehow, maybe we didn't do the math right, or there's the valve and stuff. I don't know. Okay, so this has got bauxite and water. But as you can see, the solution is just sitting there. And this has water in it. What is the problem? Yeah, it's well we put a valve on it. So I guess maybe that's not quite right. We put the valve over here. So the water comes in from over here. And then we put the valve here. I don't know why that's backed up. What's up, Stealthy? I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I guess at some point it got backed up. This is where you went all crazy. Excuse me? Huh? This is where you went all crazy, DB says. Wow. Damn. It's like, see, this is where you started doing stuff off script. Okay, all right. Let's find the real number. This is where you went all crazy. How rude. You need to manage the water carefully. Yeah. So let's see. We've got 3 refineries here. They're all running at base speed. 100%. Okay. So we need technically 2 for 600 bauxite, right? I have no idea how much bauxite we're getting from over there. I don't even know where that bauxite's coming from. Somewhere far away, I think like over there. Oh my god, I forgot that whole truck thing we set up over there. Okay, so 200, 200, 200. 2, 4, 6 on each of these. You're producing 240 alumina solution. Okay, so we need, that's 720 alumina solution. Which goes directly into these 3 machines. Okay, so then you need 120 water plus 120 plus 120, I assume. We got all these set to the same. Okay. So we need 360 water. I didn't change any of the clock speeds on these or anything either. It's oh yeah, sorry. It's producing, this is producing 360 water. And you need 600 water. So these refineries are producing 600, right? And the other ones are producing 360. So would this one then need to be set to 240? Am I thinking? But then but then it got backed up. So I feel like we need less. I don't understand. Also, here's the thing. There's no way we have wait, I was gonna say there's no way we have 600 bauxite, but this belt, no, the belt maxes out at 720, right? Logistics, yeah, 780. Sorry. The hell is that even coming from? It's coming from over here. Oh, it's coming from the train. Yeah, we're bringing bauxite in from the train. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. All right. Hey, Timo. What's up? I hear you. I don't see you. I just hear him meowing. But where are you? Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi. What you doing? He has seen Nova on top of the Falcon, so now he is like, I want to go up there too, so I can put my smell all up there so that she smells me when she's there. And then every time Nova goes there, she's like, ugh, it stinks up here. This little freak is up here. All right, so like I said, we're producing 360 water. We need 2, 4, 600. So I see that's where I don't understand how that makes sense, because that was set to 95, which means we should have had less water than we actually needed, right? Am I crazy about how, like, it was set to 95. So how did it get backed up? Shouldn't it have been underproducing? Oh, 195. You're right. Sorry. But still, shouldn't have... I mean, it's the same. Shouldn't it have been underproducing, if anything? Or, like, under... How does it get backed up?
Nice.
I don't understand how that gets backed up.
Burger.
Maybe we need to make a loop with the water pipe. Connect it back over here. Well, the bauxite I haven't touched. I think I am gonna make this into a loop though. At least there's that. It's odd. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Stuck. Just like how you can't just dump the water back into the lake. Yeah, if you could just have like a pipe that just goes like out, that would make sense to me. Could you use a valve where the water comes from the output back to the input to make it one way? I don't know. I'm not sure. The fluids are the most confusing part of this game. I don't know. So take the recycled water, toss it in some coal gens. I just don't understand how we got to the math where it is. Because then this should be 240 based on the fact that these guys are producing 360 and these want to use 600. I don't understand how... I know you said we messed with the numbers, or I messed with the numbers, but I don't understand how it got backed up. And this is set to 200. 200. Yeah, these are all set to 600. So wouldn't I just reduce these to make up the excess of what is not being made in the refineries there? Oh, maybe it was that these ones stalled because they didn't have enough water? And it just was confusing to look at, and I thought it was that something else happened. Because then, okay, so let's see. We've got 360 water coming from those. Yeah, this should be 240. And then these don't need to be as strong as they are, right? Make a T and put a pump on the refinery. Wait, what? That's too confusing for me to read as text. Yeah, cause see, this one says 52. And then this one is at 52. Yeah. I think it's just not enough water. The pipes can hold... Mark II pipes? I forget. 200... No, 600, yeah. Yeah, so... I don't know why we would set these ones to 200. Man, why did I do this way? None of this makes sense to me. You're fine on volume? I don't think I am, though, because of what I just said about how the numbers don't actually add up to 600, and we need 600, and those numbers are not 600. We've got overpressure from the water extractors. Yeah, that's not the problem. So we need 600, but I only have 195 plus, is it 360, right? So we're missing 45, so I need 195 plus 45. So... this should be 240 and not 195. And then, like I said, these don't need to be... I mean, we could leave it. It doesn't matter. It's just that I don't know why I did it that way. Yeah, I know. On refinery water output, put a pump, and on the water pump output, put a valve and slow down the water so the refinery water... I understand the words that you're typing. I'm just saying that it's confusing to me to read that and then to, like, process that and put it into action in what I'm doing. I'm not an auditory person and that sort of thing. No. It's not your English. It's the... Your English is fine. It's the process of my brain being like, take the pump with the water and the pump, and we put the pump where the water goes, and then the water, it just, my brain goes. So that's the issue. You're fine. It's just me. It's not you. It's just me. It's not your ability to speak English. It's my ability to understand it, I think. I don't know what like the max is for a stack. Does it go up to I don't know, actually. 50 is the max? I mean, 35 is... And that goes in here. Not enough coal? Coal shortage, yeah. I think we just found one of our issues. Well, the coal is coming from just so freaking far away, so... Yeah, I see. I see what you're saying. Alright, coal. Time to crank it up. Struggle with fluids, not doing what you want to. Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm aware of my deficiencies. It's okay. I don't mind. I know that it's really tough for me to read something and then like be able to visualize it. That's really hard for me. That's always been really tough for me even as a kid. So but yeah. It's all right, so we've got a Mark II miner up here. That right there's your problem. Now we got 480 coal a minute. So let's, I'll go ahead and do Mark V on all this. Your alumina refineries were the only ones that just didn't work the way you wanted them to, even when you triple checked your math. So that's your problem. You gotta have chat to check your math. Fluids are definitely, they're super challenging. It's just, it's also, like, you know, you have a conveyor belt, it only goes one direction. The stuff goes from the start to the end. That's it, you know? So it's very easy for me to think about, like, coal needs to go from here to there. That's fine. The fluids go into the pipe, and then they just go wherever. So then it turns into this whole, like, I don't actually know where this stuff is going, and, like, and then this thing, and then also they can get backed up, you know? A creature's in the way. Are you kidding me? Go away. Belts. Mark V lift. Okay. We got a lot more coal now. Now how are you doing? Efficiency goes up. Slowly ticking up. Yep. That's better. That's better. Okay. Nice. Good spot, chat. We did it. Well, for now we did it until I come back here and it's broken and we don't know why. Classic. Scrap belt might be slow. Oh no. Well, wait. This scrap belt? It can only, I mean, we only have Mark V, so that's as fast as it'll possibly go. It seemed like it was leaving the refinery slow. Oh. Probably the lifts then. We're making 360 a minute, right? Oh, that's a Mark IV lift. It's also a Mark IV lift. Could load balance 2 belts. If I knew how to do that. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Hamburger,
I want to learn how to do that.
Hamburger.
So splitter on overloaded, merger on underloaded. Okay, so we've got 3 machines. So this is why I always default to paint, because I need to, like, I understand what you're saying, I just need to see it so that it helps me. Splitter on overloaded. Okay, so if we have one belt going that way. 360... 720. I mean, you could actually... We don't necessarily need to do that. Because two machines can be supported on one. It just looks... Oh, wait. But... Oh, no. We do have 2 belts, don't we? Yeah. Okay, so... Because this one machine is going there. That's it. And then these 2 are going on the top belt. But if it's a Mark V belt... Yeah, that's as much as it... It's 780 per minute on a Mark V belt. And we've got 2 machines that are providing it with 360, so 720. So it's actually, that's I mean, that's as fast as it needs to go, so this is a Mark IV belt, but it's only one machine that's running off of it, which is fine. These are Mark... Wait. The top one needs to be Mark IV all the way across, though. Or, sorry, Mark V. And it's not. It's so hard to tell the difference. Oh, these ones have a little ridge on the top. Okay. Mark IV on the bottom is fine. It's the top one that needs to be Mark V across the board. Okay. Okay, well, I think we... Yeah, I think we fixed that now. There was a piece here, though, that was Mark IV. You're right. That slows it down. If you have it... If you have even just one little piece that's not the same tier as the others. Then it causes issues. Tiny little rail edges. Tiny little baby rail edges. Pendu, thank you so much for the 118-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 118 months. Mallison, thanks for the 33 months. M1, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate your generosity, and I know the community does as well. Asian Hawk, thanks for the 58 months. Welcome back. You sort of run across your belts to see if you notice a drop in speed. Yeah, that's why I jumped off the belt, because when I went around the corner, I thought that it was a speed change, but it's just the corner, I guess. Okay. So we did that because we noticed that we didn't have aluminum. And because we didn't have aluminum, we didn't have this. And because we didn't have that... this wasn't running. And it still isn't because we didn't set up a sink over here. They're just going into storage. Yeah, okay. Alright, now you have radio control units there. And I wanted to take the cooling unit things for what? Oh yeah. Because this was stopped. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing over here. Ay. I don't even know. Oh, we were trying to figure out where the rubber was going. Because we have the drones that are delivering that stuff. So the rubber is going in here and into the blenders. Okay, so this is coming from the drone. And we're going to move the drones so we might not have that one. We just need to remember where it needs to end up. So I know. It's like every time you're just like, wait, I have to fix this so I can fix this other thing. But then I forgot what I was fixing in the first place, so... Alright. Do I want to put these here, or do we want to put them up higher? Like on the roof, you know? Probably on the roof would be nice. So, yeah, it's the nature of the game. I love it, but it is confusing. Yeah, my brain sometimes, it's so easy to get distracted. It's the same as Minecraft. Not a stranger to this type of thing. It's the same issue that Minecraft has, where you're like, I have to fix this thing to fix this other thing to fix 4 more things. Alright, so that is here. I'm stuck. Ah. This one creepy bird thing. They're like flying at me. Oh. Alright, we're gonna put our drones up here instead. Starting over here. So we'll need... we have 2. I don't remember if we needed to get fuel over here for the other one. Let's see. So we'll have something like this. This is where it's coming up from underneath. Is that on the line? No. There. Oops. And we'll put this there. Well, Twitch also has a tendency to unfollow accounts for you, so I'm sure that at some point some of those have gotten reset.
Nice.
Alright, so this is the new rubber thing going to Power Town Turbo. Oh. Yeah, there you go. So that's the rubber that goes down here now. And then this one is bringing modular frames, which are being used in the stuff underneath, I believe. Right there, yeah. Okay. Well. That's going over here. So I wonder if we could put it closer to the rubber one so that we have less stuff. It's just so hard to see. Here's the rubber. So we could, yeah, I could put it right here. Actually, that like almost lines up perfectly. Say we put one there. And here. Oh. Wait. Maybe. No. Okay. Why isn't it like... Oh, what? Why isn't it like snapping to these things? Oh, maybe I think I did the one underneath wrong and now it's confused about which direction it's going. Oh, maybe. No? I don't know. I'm confused. Reversed should be right. Are you going the right way? Alright, let's start from the top because... Yeah. Going in. And now going down, yes. Yes, okay, good. I think I put the one underneath, I think, was wrong. No, this is still wrong. What the what are you doing? In. Yeah, okay. In. Trying to remember what it was that I was playing a decade ago. A lot. Yeah. I don't understand what this thing is doing. It's coming in, right? No, oh, it's because my brain isn't doing this right. That's why. It's not the program's fault, it's me. Summer of 2014. Dude, I don't even remember what I ate yesterday. You're trying to ask me what game I played 10 years ago? I don't know. Probably, I mean, Telltale games, yeah. I played Telltale games back then. Mostly Minecraft. No, it's like the one that I would be sure about. Other than that, I don't know. Okay, mod frames coming in from Steel. You're gonna be this one now. And mod frames. Ta-da. Okay, these guys don't have electricity yet. Yeah, I don't. That was a long time ago. My brain doesn't go back that far. But I did play some of the Telltale games at that time, yes. Just got kind of tired of Telltale's style. Like, it was just the same thing. And it always was like the illusion of choice. Everything ended up the same anyway. Alright, so we need to set up some power. So let's do that. Let's decide how far over this thing is going to come. Let's see, probably like this. Watch Dogs. Yeah, I played Watch Dogs 2 was really pretty good actually. I didn't play Legion very much, and I didn't play the first one either, but I really liked the second one. I was surprised how well done that one was. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Dragon Age Inquisition? Nope. Dragon Age, whatever the one is that just came out, was the only one that I actually played ever. And that was fine. I don't know. It was okay. Wasn't that interested in it. But I also think that, like, you know, the nostalgia part of it doesn't hit me, so. I tried it. I was very impressed with the character creator. That was crazy. And I'm sure, like, you know, if I were interested in more of it, probably. It's just, wait. Oh, I built that at a diagonal. That's confusing. What? Never got to the end of the tutorial. That's a bummer. It's like, that reminds me of that, I think it was Arkham Knight that had a ton of issues on launch. And I had, like, no problems. I was really happy. That game was awesome. But I remember there being just, like, a lot of unhappy people at that time. Because their video game wouldn't work. I have no idea even what happened to the command. I think DB had said he was going to do something, and I never really, like, responded about it or anything, so just kind of left it. I don't know. Okay. Power now. Good. Oh, no power. Just kidding. Oh, because you gotta be connected to have power. There you go. So. No drone. Is there no drone, or... I don't know how to tell. Okay. These are unloading and unloading from steel, unloading from Power Town. Okay, so the modular frames and the rubber. The rubber is close over here. Modular frames. DLCs are great. It's hard to go back to a game you completed already. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't finish the game. I had such a tough time on launch that I gave up on it, and then when Phantom Liberty came out, I played the whole thing in like one save, you know? And that was really nice. I think it was much better. But I agree, like, it's such a big game that once you complete it, going back after feels like kind of a chore. Feels like too much. Okay, so we need to check rubber. We don't have a drone because we moved the thing. So we got to make sure let's put our drone back. Okay, you are now the drone for this rubber thing. Okie dokie. Good. Okay. And then at steel, we're loading up the heavy modular frames. The transmog, yeah. It's really just like, I wonder how much better that game would have been at launch if they had been given enough time to finish it. Or just to do more in general. Because there's so much stuff that I'm like, this should have been in here from the start, it feels like. No drone from Power Town to Turbo. Oh yeah, we didn't set up a port over there. I wasn't sure I was going to need that. I just made it in case. But we don't need it at the moment, so I'm just going to leave it. I remember when the game first came out and I was like, you're joking. There's no way to change my appearance and there's no way to... Like, my stats are tied to my outfits and they are all hideous. It's like, you realize that I want to play Cyberpunk because I want to feel like cool and cyberpunk. Teal hot pants. I know, they're all of the clothing options were so weird, and then they were all the things that had the best. Satellite ports can send a drone to collect from the... That's kind of what I'm doing, yeah. Certain ports say no drone. Yeah, that's what... So DB was saying that how it's like the home port counts as the drone. I think my frustrations are around the UI UX of it, where it doesn't tell you that it has a drone. Even though it does have a drone, technically it counts it as not a drone. It's just, you know, that's what I mean. And also the fact that I can't manage all of it from one location is the thing that I get annoyed by, because now I have to do this where I'm like flying from one place to the next, trying to get all the names organized and... I can't change all the names at the same time. Okay, so this is the one that we just set up coming from... Or no. Yeah, going to... Okay, I just put that in there. Did it go directly into the drone? It just like instantly went in, I think. I don't know. I can't tell because there's no UI that explains to me what's happening. Is it loading? Okay. Oh, is it still loading or? Rather see a game get delayed rather than be released unfinished. It's just also too, it's like now I feel like every single game is just delayed. What's even the point of release dates anymore? See, like this, I don't know what it's doing. It says loading.
Now that's more
Is
like
it? I don't know. There's no kind of status or anything. Trains are far superior. Nanny Moose, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for your generosity. Nanny Moose, I hope you're doing well. Sasha, thank you for the 6-year resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 years. We need to get you a cake. Yeah, I don't know what it just says loading, but like... Don't know. Just have no clue what's going on. It's a mystery. So now I guess the Assassin's Creed game is going to be coming out in March. Speaking of delayed things, right? This one we didn't set up yet. You are supposed to be going to Diamond. Are you actually working? Are you doing your job? It says loading. Are you loading or no destination set? Oh, wait. What? But then this port. Okay, now it works. Like what? I don't get it. Why did you say you were loading? You didn't have a port. Why didn't it say no destination or something instead? What are you? Pre-order sales. Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, I rant plenty about all that stuff, so it's part of the reason why I was like, man, I can't do video game content creation anymore. I like playing games, but God, what a nightmare. It's always like I can't imagine trying to be someone who their job is actually centered around like games news, like journalists and stuff, and having to like the amount of delay. It's just this thing's delayed, that thing's delayed, this thing's canceled. The release date of this thing is supposed to be then, and now we moved it 2 weeks, and then the NDAs and stuff like that. It's just such a nightmare trying to keep track of all of that. Okay, well, this is mostly working now. We've got a couple drone things that we haven't really finalized or like set up. I need to figure out where these versatile frames are going over to that factory, but we're not using them right now. So I gotta figure out where that's going. Can't be too critical or you might not. That's the other thing that is frustrating for me too. With like specifically the position that I'm in, I don't feel like I have as much freedom as I want with that, and I already feel like I'm a pretty like among content creators, I try to be pretty discerning with the sponsor stuff, but even then it's like I'm aware that when I get gifted a game from a company, I feel like I can't say anything negative because I don't want them to be like, oh well, we're just never gonna give her the game again, which, you know, that's fine. That would be my not like punishment, but that's the trade-off, I guess. But I just there's like implicit like you have to be professional, you know? And I don't want to rub people the wrong way. So mod frames loading here to take to turbo to unload. Okay. Okay, good. Great. We're making good progress on these drones. There's still some stuff messed up, like I said, but at least we're getting it sorted. It was one of those things I started working on when I was on my like winter break. And it's just such a hassle going from one to the next to the next. Plus I didn't remember what I had set up, so that doesn't help either. Okay, so you're just chilling because there's enough fuel here. You don't have anywhere to unload it because these drones weren't even really running. So we have this one set up to take fuel from here to the beach. It says it can't unload. Okay, fuel. Let's just go double check that one's working because it should be. I think maybe it's just full, like I said. We just have a ton of fuel that's left over. Oh yeah, the ads, honestly, most of the ads are automated. I don't mess with them a lot myself. I just try not to run too many ads, but that's about it. Okay, so here's the thing. You steal. So I think we have 2 drones. That's the issue, right? Because we were just over there. And I think we have 2 drones. And that's why it says it can't unload. I don't know. I don't understand the drones. It's like you only have the 1 drone, but I can't adjust the drone. I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I mean, I also hate pre-roll ads. I think generally Twitch is pretty bad about the way that they do ads. Okay, I'm confused. So we've got, this one is unloading at the beach from steel. And unloading at the beach from steel, which is right there. So, and there was a drone on that thing when I was over there. Yeah, the secret level things were pretty cool. I haven't finished watching them. But some of those were pretty nice. I wish we could have more video games with that kind of thing. Okay, so there is a drone still here, right? Ah, this is a different one. Okay, you're unloading from steel, going to Power Town. It was this one. To the beach. Okay, docked. Drone status docked. But there's no drone now. So now... First it said no drone. So I got rid of the drone. Now it says that there's a drone docked, but there's no drone. I don't understand what is going on. What if let me just build the drone. Okay. Take off. Okay. Oh yeah, I still haven't watched Arcane Season 2. Well, it was docked at the other location, but then I deleted it. And instead of this saying no drone, then it said docked. Even though there wasn't like, we got rid of the drone, so there wasn't one. I don't know. It's like I'm saying, this whole thing is so confusing. The drones are so weird. Rewatch Season 1. Yeah, I just, like, I don't know. Arcane is fine. I'm not as, like... People are pretty into it. And I'm like... I think part of it is the music really takes me out of it, and I'm not really looking forward to hearing Imagine Dragons or what are the 20 Pilots thing, or 20, I think it's 21 Pilots. Their music choices are always pretty shit. So I'm just, like, not really looking forward to that. Like, that's okay. I remember watching the first season. Every time a song came on, I was just like, come on, man. This is horrible. It's horrible. That's a big part of it. Yeah, I don't understand. Some of the composed music is incredible. Yeah, I just wish that they only did that. Like, only composed music and not top 50 hits of the 21st century or whatever the hell it is. You say Deftones and shit? I mean, you can. That's your right. Imagine Dragons is just terrible. They're like the most manufactured, like, direct to radio band I've ever heard. It's like Taylor Swift. More than one drone per port. Oh, but it just waits in the air. That's fine. That's probably more confusing even than I need either, because I still want to figure out why the signs are such bad quality for some of the logos. I feel like it's just got to be an oversight on their side, like on Coffee Stain's side, because some of them have high quality, like, PNGs, and some of them have these really, like, shitty looking ones. And I don't know, like this. Why is it so... Some of them are fuzzy, sometimes they're not. I don't know if it's like a texture quality setting or what.
Nice.
Now they all look blurry. Sometimes they look nice and sometimes they don't. I really don't get it. Sometimes I make a sign and I'm like, oh, that has a really nice, like, that looks really high def. And then sometimes I texture quality set to ultra. Oh. Ultra. Ultra quality. I can count the pixels. Ultra. We don't have the same definition of what ultra is. Okay, let's also check. Let's see. We have high-speed connectors that are over at the beach thing that I wanted to look at in the here to see where those need to go. Crafting computers, crafting everything. The radio control unit goes into all these things. Let me go pick a milestone that we can start dumping stuff into. Because I think we've got like 3 or 4 more milestones to unlock. Yeah, right. Okay, so then we needed these things. That's why we were setting up all this stuff. This one... Oh, right. Okay, so we have the drones sending the crystal oscillators over there. And we have these, the dark matter crystals, but we're gonna need aluminum. And we have aluminum at the, that brutalist building next to the beach. But how do we get it from there to where the diamonds are? Either by drone or by train. I know, you used to be able to turn it off? Oh, no, I think you still can, right? Chat told me I could. Break notifications. That thing. Yeah, you can still turn them off. Okay, so... Right, so we can't do... That's why I hadn't selected one, because we need to make one of these things. Holy shit, 5,000, my god. Okay, alright, what the hell is that? I like how the conveyor lift Mark 6 is just a solid piece of metal. Turn off seasonal events. Where? Where? Dismantle advent calendar. There's a Mark 6 that I haven't. Gameplay top. Okay. Ah. Options. Gameplay. Oh. Nice. Yeah. Okay, so... Right, we gotta figure out how we're gonna get the aluminum from here. Wherever it is. Oh, it's here, I think. Somewhere. Like here. From here to... Here. It's gonna be a drone. We can have fuel go from there to there really easily, and then just have a drone go from here to here. There is a drone sitting there. Don't know what it's for. I guess delivering fuel maybe, or not sure what else we set up over there. I'd only kind of started connecting that because we're gonna need to Oh, right, okay, and now this we can reconnect because you... Oops. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. The train is able to unload. We were gonna load it up with the magnetic field generators. I thought we set that up to do that already. New 21 Pilots album. It's pretty solid. I was never into them before that. Yeah, I think it's just the style of music that's not my... It's not my preference, but I'm also just teasing because I don't actually care what music people listen to. I forget why I came over here. We're talking about the train, the magnetic field generators. They're supposed to be getting loaded into the train. I don't know if I set up all the belts yet because there were still rotor motor things, stators. One of those things was still in there. So let's check. Okay. Why did... Where is it putting them? Oh, they've got like little mouths, kind of. So they're going into the train.
Nice.
1, 2, 3.
JCVIMHI.
I like how the bot just didn't even try. They're like, I'm just gonna spell this if that's okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are they going? Some of your best workouts are fueled by greed. Sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just... It's like wanting... Sometimes you want McDonald's, right? Like sometimes you just want shit food. Sometimes you just want to listen to shitty music. It's not really shitty. I feel like, you know, it's hard. It's like Nickelback, right? They had like one song that really blew up for being kind of goofy, and then people wrote off the rest of their music. I actually don't know any other Nickelback songs, so maybe I'm part of the problem, but okay, so that's supposed to be unloading here. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's nothing in here. And did it... this wasn't connected before. So it wouldn't have gone in and then out, would it? Maybe? Maybe it was connected and I messed up? I don't know. That's okay. I mean, it'll fill up again. I'm just confused about where everything is going. Where is the train? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Okay, well, let's see if we can... I don't know, I need to figure out where this is going. Why do we have... I don't know where the magnetic field generators went. But the train will be coming around the mountain in a little bit, so we'll see, I guess. Ouchie. Yeah, this is getting more in there. I wonder if I did leave it disconnected and then it just deleted all of them. But again, like I said, it's fine. It's just... I thought that I didn't have that connected, but I must have. So... Okay, well, you're done. For now, we'll get rid of that. think it's also just that it depends on who you're talking to about some stuff, you know, like when you're around people that know you pretty well, it's a lot easier for me to make disparaging jokes about things that chat might like because they know that I don't really mean it in bad faith and that it's just, I don't know, I'm just teasing. I feel like most people hopefully get that. It's pretty rare that we have anybody who, well, I wouldn't say it's pretty rare, but it happens occasionally that people don't understand sarcasm. That's the problem. Okay, so this is loading those magnetic field generators. I think we just left it plugged in and it deleted them all. And that's okay. It's my mistake. Okay. Well, we got a lot of this organized. Like I said, there's still a little bit more to fix. And then I think I need to put all of this information somewhere that now that we're at, you know, the end of the game, I need to get myself organized and make sure that I know where everything needs to go. We were trying to figure out why. Let's see. Are you going over there now? No. Oh, I should have gone there while we were there. I got distracted. The crystal oscillator drone, I think, is not going anywhere right now, which it should be. So we need to check why that's not going anywhere. Oh my god, look how high. I'm not even pressing any buttons. Now I am, because I'm going to overshoot where I'm trying to go. Turn around. I wonder how many, like... do you ever think about, too, how many popular songs that if they released today, people might have had, like, a completely different reaction to, or just a, like... songs that became really, really popular. Like, why does that one Nickelback song, like, have to be the one that gets memed into oblivion, right? Like, why that song and not any other song? Okay, now the drone thing is doing something. Are you working? Cannot unload. See, I wish it just, like, why? Why can't you unload? Because of this? And then, so then the drone doesn't tell you which drone it is when it's docked, but this one does. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Why? These drones don't... This drone doesn't say which it is. This one does. This one doesn't. This one does. This one doesn't. The amount of radio play it got. There's so many songs that I feel like we listen to on the radio now that should be memed with the same amount of fervor that are not. Okay, it says drone when it's docked, but then this one's not moving, so I assume that one's also docked, but it doesn't tell us. I don't get it. Okay, so this one is... Well, they're talking about Nickelback, so yeah, at that time, people were listening to the radio more than they were listening to stuff on their computers, I imagine. Oh, I missed. Sad. Let's try that again. That was in 2005. Oh my god, it's been 20 years. Oh my god. That's just the worst news. Okay, I was gonna land on the train tracks, and then I saw the train was coming. That was close. Okay, let's just go on the ground instead. Yeah, I don't listen to the radio at all. I mean, even when that was popular, I was still popping cassette tapes in my cars if I could. I've never really been big on the radio. But it's also the problem is the music that they choose to play is often not super great. And then it's always like, Radio 417, you're listening to Smash. And it's just like crazy voices. And then it's, I don't know. The radio hosts have got to talk in between every song for some reason. Meh. Especially when a lot of the music that I listen to is like one song that is 15 minutes long. And then it only, like, if I don't hear the next song on the album right after, I'm gonna have a heart attack. So, meh. I gotta listen to my albums from start to finish in order. Because that's the way that they were written. Always fades out. I know. They played the shortened version of Layla, and I never forgave them. I just much prefer albums. Just overall. Especially albums that have like one long continuous theme. My favorite. My favorite. Okay, so crystal oscillators are supposed to be... I swear to God, these drones just wait for me to turn around and then they follow me to wherever I'm going so that I look like a crazy person. No drone. Don't blink at me. Oh, he made a sad face. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, he's going to sleep because there's nowhere to put the drones. Or the oscillators. Okay. All right. That was cute. It has a little go to sleep animation. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I didn't know. That was really cute and sad. I'm sorry. Had a friend listening to The Wall on shuffle. I wouldn't be friends with that person. Whoa. My computer did something weird. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. I know, it got sad and its little antenna like drooped. No, I feel bad. Okay, so it is working. It's just that there's nowhere, we didn't set up where it's going yet. So, okay, cool. Chat, it's quitting time. We got a lot done today with the drones. I need to go ahead and write all that stuff down and make it neater so I can remember which drones are going where, which things we need to... That's why I said I had. I previously knew someone. No, I don't interact with them anymore. So, okay. So I appreciate y'all being flexible. I'm still not sure about my schedule because Fromage and I are, we're still planning to go to France. I think it's going to be like the end of the month, beginning of February, probably. And then in the meantime, I'm deconditioning my brain from being a daily streamer. So I'm still working on like other stuff at the same time. So I'm not sure. I need to know if Fromage is doing something tomorrow so that I know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. We're in France. We're probably, I mean, we're going to go to Paris until, you know, at least, but we're hoping to also be able to go to some other places while we're there rather than just going. Most of the time when we go, we just go and visit our family and then we leave. And so I would like for her and I to have a little bit more time to just relax because both of us have jobs that we like don't ever turn off our brains, you know? So Carrie with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Carrie, for gifting subs. And BugX also gifting some subs. Y'all are too kind to me. I appreciate it. Avesa, thanks for the 61-month resub. I appreciate you as well. So as I mentioned, I might be on tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I try to put it, like this morning I posted in the tweets channel just to let you know if there's going to be a stream that day or not. And so I'll try and do that more often when I don't have a schedule posted, but in the I'm going to try and also just post schedules for you like we usually do so that you know when things are going on. So yeah, I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. Thanks for, also thank you for all the gifted subs. Nova knows that it's time, so here she is. Nova's ready. Here you go. She's sitting very kindly. I'm trying to get her to come here so you guys can see her. Oh, you're a good girl. Here you go. There. Go over there. All right. Have a good night, everybody.